I am tinkering with the horse game just a little bit. Whoa, Anorak, what the fuck? You can't just brand new sub tier 3. That's like wooing me on a first date. What? Oh. What's my thoughts on Minter to the Baltimore Ravens? I think it was a good hire. I also think it stays in that Harbaugh lineage, honestly. So you're not really getting too far away from John Harbaugh, which I don't think it was necessarily important. Like, I think maybe they just wanted to get younger, right? Maybe they liked the Harbaugh system, but they wanted to get younger. I thought it was a good hire, personally. I think it's going to be a really, really good hire for them. I think it's better than retreading Mike McCarthy out there. Or Robert Saleh. Gaseous Seed. Double-edged ring. Legendary Master Sword. Ricky's Gloves. Seed Satchel. 30 rupees. Gaseous Seed. Gaseous Seed. 100 rupees. Mirror Shield. 30 rupees. Maple Ring. Piece of Heart. Wow, I have actually very few hearts in this game. Why do I have so few hearts? Okay, there we go. A Tune of Time. Play it now to move back and forth with attack and present. Choose when to play it with the harp. Okay, so I can just move back and forth at will. It's Broken Sword. By God, it's Kane. This has to be go mode, right? Like, I feel like I'm in go mode for this game. I just don't know what this game needs. The Seed Shooter. I know that's important. By God, it's Kane. Oh my God. Oh my God. The tracker not showing it's in go mode? Where am I on this fucking... Oh my God! Can I just... Oh, that's sweet. Well, I did have so few hearts. Alright, where am I on the board? We need to find ourselves. Where am I on the map? Okay. I need to... Can I can teleport, can't I? Still need the key off D1 and D8. But can I get them in the dungeons? I didn't mean to do that. What Zelda games have I beaten so far? I've beaten 2 and... Link's Awakening. Yep, 2 and Link's Awakening. Those are the 2 that I have beaten. That was a lot of items. It had been a while since I had played this game. Zelda 2 is a good one to get out of the way. Zelda 2 just didn't need a lot. You don't need a ton of items for Zelda 2, right? Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to go back in that. Yeah, you just don't need a ton of items, so I think that made it really easy. So do I have to get... The key... God damn it. This game looks so good for being on Game Boy Color. The Game Boy Zelda games fuck. They're all really good, actually. Okay, I'm pretty sure I should be able to beat this now. Level 3, Moonlit Grotto. Why is this music so good? Like, straight up, why is this music so good in here? Well, I think there's something... I think you could argue that there's some amount of, like... Because there's, like, limitation. Like, it's... breeds innovation, you know? That's... I think there's a good argument for that. Like, the limitation of it breeds the innovation. Masha's flute. What do I want? What does Canis Samaria do here? It creates a block that I can push. Okay. I just wanted to look at what's happening here. Okay, I need a key for up there. How do I get to the next floor? Yeah, I mean, I think Zelda is really good for kind of like simple puzzles that make you feel stupid. I've already done this one. 2 games. Where are the stairs? Hit exclamation point Zelda. You want to get a little lost in your dungeons. I mean, I think that's an important factor in Zelda games, right? Getting a little dungeon lost. What do I do? I need the seed shooter, right? Cool. Hiya. Okay, I found the boss key. But that's not... Okay. I need to go back. There's got to be something around here. Like, there's got to be something down here somewhere. Yeah, you want to kill enemies. You know what I think Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild really lacked? A room where you just kill all the enemies. How do I... Okay. I didn't know I could shoot diagonal. That was actually cool. I was cool with that. Yeah, there's like, I think that's like what Zelda, like this version of Zelda excels at. And I think like, you could make a 2D Zelda exactly with the old formula. And I think most people would be pretty fucking stoked on it, you know? Echoes is good, but I think Echoes still lacks in some areas. I'll be honest. Echoes is not my favorite. You found an item for another game. 50 rupees diminish cap. You mostly wanted Echoes to be longer? I will say I'm not a gigantic fan of the constant menuing. As long as I'm underground, your attacks don't scare me. How can I stop that? Oh, I don't have a shovel. Oh my god, do I need a shovel to beat both bosses in this game? Yep, we're dead. I don't think select's working. Whoa, what happened? It doesn't let me move here. Well, that sucks still. My select button's definitely double mapped. Yeah, I don't know why it's mapped to that as well, but whatever. Whatever. Why are you all the way down there, seed shooter? Whatever. Whoops, god damn it. Shit. I have no hearts. I didn't even think about that. That's actually really bad. That's not a good turn of events. All those hearts I got are gone. There we go. Nothing? Nothing, really. Okay. Do you have a decoration item that you just got because looking at it just makes you randomly smile? Like something that I got that makes me smile when I look at it. My wife made me something actually, which is that painting right there. And I've shown it off before on stream, but she made me that for Christmas. And I really love that. And that makes me smile a lot. She made like kind of like a 3D painting. It's really cool. And it was really cool just because like she worked hard on it. And which I thought was just really awesome. Yeah, it made me happy. Well, what? How do I do this? What sort of changes I'm making in the horse game? Well, I'd like to make it all on a website, honestly. I think that's where it needs to live. And this is all I'm doing? You kind of feel bad spamming. I mean, you shouldn't. I think everyone's cool. The Golden Sun Game Boy Advance games. I don't know if I'd like Golden Sun. What the fuck? That was stupid. Okay. Fucking Chugs, get out of here, man. Okay, well, he doesn't care about... He doesn't care about... Okay. Thank you, Chugs, for the raid. I am not worthy of it. Aha! Finally, I figured this out. Oh, sweet. I didn't know I had a fairy. Let's go. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. My name's GrandPooBear, and I am currently playing 9 different Zelda randomizers at once. But any item can be inside any game. So, like, the sword for Link to the Past can be inside Minish Cap. And the bow and Minish Cap can be inside Zelda 2. Actually, it can't because I've beaten Zelda 2 now. Zelda 2's dead. Bruh. I found a small key, chat. Yes, it's like, no lie, very cool. Now, there is one problem. And one of those problems is I don't always know what I'm doing in these games. And that is a big problem. This is Oracle of Ages. Mostly because either I haven't played these games, some of them, like Oracle of Seasons. The Steelers are not hiring Mike McCarthy. No, they are not. No, the Steelers are not hiring Mike McCarthy. Tell me that's a fucking joke. That's wild to me. How do I get that? What a joke, dude. What a downgrade. Echoing. That was a heart container to Zelda 1. That's kind of inconsequential, I guess, right now, I would say, chat. Yeah, more health's always good. I will say the Zelda 1 Ganon fight, it's not easy. Zelda 1 Ganon fight's not easy at all. Okay. Let me go back to regular time. I need silver arrows for Zelda 1. That's what I'm looking at. Your boy Mike McCarthy? That's your boy? I probably have something to trade. Yep. I probably have something to trade you. Yep. Sure, let's trade. You found an item for another game. Pegasus boots to Link Between Worlds. Huge. Actual huge Link Between Worlds upgrade right there. Wait, what is this? Rope chest I can get, and then where's rope chest? Level 6 Mermaid's Cave. Boots make you go fast. Because everyone knows you can't run until you have a good pair of boots, chat. And that's just factual information. Okay. Alright, that's a cool one. Let's see. How am I going to kill you? How am I going to murder you? Any way to murder you guys? I know the snakes are so happy. They just look so happy. How the fuck do I murder them? That'll put asses in seats. These snakes are just minding their own business. They are just chilling. Do I have to... I mean, there's gotta be one of these, right? One of these has to be movable. There's gotta be a way to kill these snakes. There's gotta be a way to kill these snakes. Blow the window out? I'm tired of these motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking plane. Maybe the owl gives a clue? I don't have a beak. So the motherfucker won't talk to me. Ooh, maybe this sword will hit him? Oh, you're right. You're right. Mystery seeds. My bad. Sorry, chat. I'm having trouble keeping track of games. That was a big-ass sword. Sense? I need to just start throwing out. Chat, you make them commit Sudoku? That is such a fucked up way to do that. Oh my god. I don't know if that was worth a compass. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Excelsior! Thank you for 90 fucking months. That's a long goddamn time. Is there anything over here that I can do? I got keys. 90 months is a long goddamn time. Listen, some of y'all need to step up your game. You need to get those months up. You know what? That's fine. I'm gonna go to the past. You need to get your months up.
War crimes when you drop a scent seed in a room with a bunch of mobs and then swipe them off trying to sniff the ganja with your big sword.
Dude, right? I felt really bad about that one. I don't know. They seemed pretty happy to me. Where do the master hands come from? Hell. They come straight from hell. You're trying to get good at Kaizo? Godspeed, friend. Godspeed. They should bring those enemies back in 3D Zeldas. That's my hot take. I've completed 2 games. Damn it. Damn it. We didn't waste any seeds. Never played billiards? I'm not a good pool player. I wish I was better, honestly. I feel like being better, I feel like being good at pool is like a generally cool thing to be good at, you know? Like I feel like I would be a cooler human if I was good at pool. Sadly not. I feel like I would be so much cooler. What do you mean? I would be so cool. Makes you cooler and helps with Zelda puzzles? Gosh. I was okay, like, in college. I was, like, mid. Oh, I forgot I have the cute little mermaid tail. Because I played a decent amount, but now I'm just ass, I'd say. I'm already cool enough? No, you can never be cool enough. I want, when people meet me, I want them to be like, oh, he's so cool. Gosh. Okay. Well, how do I get around here? No, not like that. No, I play billiards the way it was meant to be played, in shorty shorts. Doesn't the Red Bull hat make you cool? Okay, if you know what the Red Bull hat stands for, it does make you cool to those people. But some people think I'm just a fucking douchebag who loves Red Bull. And most people just think I work for Red Bull. They don't know that I have the strongest thumbs in America. My thumbs are so strong that they're signed to a multi-level deal. Wait, can I go anywhere else in here? How else do I get down? Hold on. Show the thumb muscles. I am a douchebag who loves Red Bull, but there's another way to get down. For Mike Tomlin and Mike McCarthy, oh, it's a deep downgrade. Horrible hire, in my opinion. Get over here. Stop being a bitch. Neither one of you want to push. Yeah, I feel like that's like the worst hire you could have had. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna have to do is push a pot. Push a P. Push a P. Puzzles so smart, they make you feel dumb. You motherfuckers. God damn you fucking sons of bitches. You bastards. Fucking hate those goddamn hands. Dude, they're brutal in this game. God damn it. Okay, okay, here we go. Here we go. Dude, that's not a wall master. That motherfucker's coming out the floor. That's not fair. How is that fair? In what world is that a fair fight? How would you even know? Like, honestly, how would you even know? How did I know? I have a map. They are called floor masters? Oh. Head meets wall? Bro, I just want everyone to shut the fuck up. Everybody just shut the fuck up for a minute. Nobody talk, okay? That's not gonna be good for you or for me. No! I need it! How do I get one? Bitch or... I need to be able to go down somehow. Oh, wait. There we go. That makes sense. Nice. Nice. That was very helpful. Ow. Ow. That wasn't. I kind of love Merman Link. He's a merman. Which are much more dangerous, by the way. Mermen are much, much, much more dangerous. Okay, what is going on here? Uh-oh. I think this is what we're doing? This makes sense to me. Cool. Cool. I got the map. That's exactly what I needed. Ow. It's a waterproof map? Of course, yeah, it's made from waterproof materials. It's laminated. It's a laminated map, so. Yeah, we finished 2 games. Well, I mean, duh, Angle, but it's like when I get off this. It just keeps ricocheting. Well, I mean, that didn't really help. That didn't really help as much as I thought it would. Nice. Exactly how they drew it up, chat. Oh, wait, I don't have a... The fuck's the key? They're like somewhere over there or something. Why are all these red? Why are all these red? All right, I need to go back to the present. I don't think they should be red either. Well, I think I should be able to get them. I think the logic on this one's a little fucked up, to be honest with you. I think it gives me things that are red, which are not. Haven't used time travel to complete a dungeon? Yeah, what game would ever do that? What lame-ass Zelda game would do that? Is that a boxing glove? Yes. Ignore that. Link's not a platformer. The auto jumping in Zelda 64 is actually like kind of a goated way to save a button. It's kind of like a really good way to save a button. What's down here? Get out of my face. What's Link? Link's a Hylian who lives with elves. And just like kind of an overall like good guy. Like I think that's Link's #1 thing. He's just being an overall good guy. You know, just a good dude. Well, yeah, maybe except the cartoon version of him. The cartoon version of him is a bit extra horny for no reason, I'd say. Like, we get it, you know? Oh wait, I need that. I will say, by the end of that cartoon series though, Zelda's also acting horny. Like at the beginning of the series, Zelda's like 2 years of dating where she's annoyed by the dirty jokes. But by the end of the series, she's like 10 years of marriage where she's making the dirty jokes herself. Yeah. It's a cycle. It's a cycle. Not the snakes! Not the snakes! Wait, the fuck? Wait, that's not right. They're probably the snakes I killed earlier. Test your luck. Oh, this is just... Okay, well, I'm beginning to think this game's rigged. I don't know if I trust the validity of this game anymore, chat. I feel like we can beat Oracle of Ages. I feel like we're just going through and we're beating this game right now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can too. Yeah, the bot's been doing everything it needs to do. I need to go back to the past, right? Yeah. How would I rank this game in general? I think I like this one more than Seasons. I've been kind of going back and forth through this play. I think overall I like this one a little bit more than Seasons, but I think it's just because like it's a little bit easier to understand like the traversing and everything. Not going for the other chests? No, I think I can beat this game. So there's no point in getting like, we should just beat the dungeons and just do the thing, right? Chat, I think today is go mode day. Yeah, I think like overall I don't like Seasons as a randomizer, whereas this is a randomizer. It's just fine, you know? Would I enjoy them both on a regular playthrough? I mean, I did when I enjoyed Ages as a kid, so I'd imagine I would enjoy it as a regular playthrough. But for this, I think they both slogged a little. I mean, whatever. Like, if this wasn't the worst game, something else would just be the worst game, right? Fucking horror! Oh my god. I'd also say this too, like, these are still very good games. Like, the worst Zelda games are still really good video games, right? Yeah, exactly. The worst Zelda games are still really fucking good games. The problem is just like once you sit in first class, it's hard to go back to coach and enjoy it the same. Even the CDI games? Sure. Even the CDI games. I mean, the CDI games aren't Zelda games, to be fair, in the sense of what we're talking about. Especially the CDI games. They're amazing. People love the CDI games. They're the best. I should get a CDI. I don't have it. I want to add it to my collection. I'm assuming I shield back. No? Oh. Okay. Okay. My sword can reach by staying right on the edge. Ooh. Well, that's useful. You found a small key for Zelda 1. Alright. Alright. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum! Alright, now where are the rest of the dungeons, I guess, would be my question. No, I need seeds. No, Gale seeds. Definitely looks like you were supposed to shoot its hole. Is there a... Yeah, man, I don't know where another dungeon is. Why does it say Skull Dungeon is completely... Do I need... Oh, I must need shovel to get in this one, chat. I must need the shovel to get in there. We got a lot of go modes. Yeah. I want to go D5. Isn't there a dungeon over here? Jabu Jabu's belly. Why can I not get... Why does it say I can't get in Jabu Jabu's belly? I need to get the tuning nut repaired? We're not in go mode in this game. Fuck. Fuck. Miss for overconfidence? Possible. Missed a check for overconfidence? I think I can still get in Jabu Jabu's belly. I think we're fine. I don't think we need to... I don't think we need to worry about anything. There's like a red house over here? Mayor Plen's house? And before that check was the shovel? Be sure to clear my notepad, Pooh Bear. Laser, I'm gonna tell you why I fucking hate that joke. A, I don't have anything to hide, ever. B, like that insinuates everyone is fucking creepy, which is not it. And I hate that, you know? Like there are just good, normal fucking people out there, and I hate to get lumped in with fucking douchebags. It's a lame joke. You can be funnier. I expect more out of you. Where is this? You don't even get it? It's because you're not chronically online, so don't worry. Space ex-girlfriend. Thank you for that love. Yeah, all my notepad's got is poems of friendship. Yeah, don't worry, you saw my notepad yesterday and everything it had on it. Yeah, I hate where we're at. I feel like we're being held hostage by the worst of humanity right now. That was just 50 rupees. Okay. We need to go down to Jabu's belly. Never delete free content. SpaceX girlfriend, I really appreciate the subs. I really appreciate it. Is it possible to not get an item you need in the hack to move further in another hack? No, it is not possible. Everything is going to work out. You don't have to worry about that. What is possible is me getting lost from time to time. That is possible. There should be one Fairies Coast chest. You're always lost too. Baked Tater, thank you for 6 months. Oh, there it is. There it is, I found it. Yeah, shout out Baked Tater. Let's see, what if we just transfer here? And then we go here. What if we do this? Why the hillbilly voice? For a name like Baked Tater, and you're asking me why the hillbilly voice? You know what? That's my fault. That's my fault. What up? Okay, we need to get over here. Oh, it's just because you smoke too much. Oh, well, sorry you didn't put 420 in the name. How was I supposed to know it was a weed name? Well, what's too much? How would you define as too much? I think I was doing it too much, but I cut down massively since November. In November, I didn't do it at all. And now I'm in a sparingly mode. You thought the baked kind of gave it away? I just thought it was a cute name. Honestly, that's a name that, like, to be honest with you, I thought there was like a 50-50 chance you were just like, cute girl name. Well, I think the morning is when it's bad, right? First thing in the morning, but it's also when it's the best. The problem is, like, anything that's bad is the best first thing in the morning. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow. There's nothing in here, is there? What up? Families in the fishing islands? Okay, cool. Good for your family. You manage a dispensary? Oh, well, I mean, technically, I guess it's kind of part of your job then. You gotta know the product, right? Look at how I just excused you. You need to know the product, but not every morning. Good point. Good point, good point. Well, We're in a judgment-free zone here. Oh. Well, this doesn't seem helpful. What is that doing for me? Waking up in a bad mood can kill the day. It can. How do I get over to Jabu Jabu Belly? I want to get to Jabu Jabu. A lot of swimming in this game, honestly. Like, we really need to take advantage of that. Goddamn mermaid suit we give them. So can I not get over there right now? I know I can, but it's just like, it's how. How do we get over there? You know what? What are we doing? I don't really think you should be envious. Sometimes you just need to be unmotivated. Yeah, you know what? I accept that. I'm not gonna hate on that logic. Five bomb refill. Okay. I think we're doing good. Yeah, I don't really care. I think I am very much of the mindset that kind of like everyone's got their vice, right? And I just hope your vice is not the worst thing in the world for you. You know? Okay. Maybe, and then we do this? Or anyone else, right? More so the people around you. If it hurts you only, I guess I'm even less concerned, but it is just the people around you. I think a lot of times too, we as humans think we're not hurting people around us, and we really are. For some of us, this website is a vice. I mean, that's probably, I think anything can be a vice. I mean, I even think that there's vices that are healthy, right? But still people abuse them, if that makes sense. You smoke diamonds. Social media is probably the biggest one that is hurting us. I would actually agree with that. You smoke meat? I smoke dope. Yeah, I think social media makes you feel like other people have more than they have. And also I just think it makes the world pretty unrealistic. What are we doing here? It eats away your own life. It makes you less productive than being a stoner. Yeah. I definitely get more done being stoned than scrolling TikTok. And like, you know how hard that this is for me because like I'm part of the problem. No, I'm not insinuating that at all. The mermaid house. These aren't mermaid, these are clan members. What the hell? Why is ice down here at the bottom of the ocean? That won't make the YouTube video. Out of the 64 hours he's got to cut, that one's not making the YouTube video. Those are Zoras? Change the Zoras a little bit. What am I gonna do with fucking rupees? God fucking shit. Jabu Jabu. Wait, are we just... Is this one we're always... This Jabu Jabu's belly? What dungeon is this? Oh, this is Zora Palace. Jabu Jabu's belly is over. Dude, you did... Okay, this is definitely the worst look the Zoras have ever had. Graveyard key. I feel like that might have helped. I don't know what the graveyard key does, but... Okay, I'm locked out of the rest of it. It's not Nintendo unless you're an intestine at some point. Why are they so obsessed with it? Oh, you guys are so obsessed. You guys are so obsessed with going inside big giant fish. Honestly, getting swallowed up and eaten by a... Getting swallowed up and eaten by a monster is kind of awesome. Gnarled key. And then like surviving. It's a fetish. Jabu Jabu designs here is quite a sad maze inside his belly. Okay, how do I open your belly? How do I open your belly? Punch in the nose like the shark? Like a shark? Huh. Huh. Nick's watching me on TV. Why did you say that? Is that Malcolm? It is. There's no sports on today, so I feel like my whole fantasy football league's got no choice but to watch me. You drop a bomb? I'm not gonna drop a bomb on Jabu Jabu. He's Lord Jabu Jabu. This is sports? This is essentially sports. This is my Super Bowl today. Zelda, X-Water would be proud. I've been playing, this is my 65th hour of this. Why would he be proud? Spawn a block between his lips. I like the way you think. Xwater says he knows how to throw a boomerang. Xwater says he's also almost 6 foot. That motherfucker's 5'9", all right? So why are we listening to him about everything? What up, Malcolm? Chat, Malcolm is one of my best friend in the world's son, and he's watching right now. Which just lets me know that next time I see Nick, I have to question his parenting. That's neither here nor there. Why are we talking down on people that's 5'9"? Hey, listen. Listen. Obviously, I'm shorter than that. I talk up to people who are 5'9". Yeah, I was gonna say. Broncos Rams Super Bowl? I kind of agree. I think it's going to be Broncos Rams too. I think this is going to sound weird. I think Seattle's the best team, but I think the Rams are going to win the game. Will you let me in right here if I do it? Oh, what up, RNG? Broncos not getting past the Patriots. I do think it's gonna be real tough for the Broncos, but I don't know what. I don't think like the Jarrett Stidham thing is as large a deal as we might be making it out to be. Like, I don't think it's good. Oh, Floodgate key. That's probably good. Oh, that's the seasons. But he is a good backup. Dash attack to Minish Cap. They're so happy to see the Pats. Shut the fuck up. You know what? Respectfully, Patriots fans, stop acting like you are the fucking Browns or something. Oh my God. You guys went 4 years without making the playoffs, and it's just like, oh my God, the Patriots were so bad. Oh, we've been so bad. Y'all never had like a 2-win season. Ugh. You're like rich kids when the VIP sells out at Coachella. Oh, I've had to sit general admission for 2 years. Oh my God. Didn't the Lions have a 0-win season a few years back? You're damn right. You're goddamn right we did. That's suffering. I mean, even the Lions, even as a Lions fan, like, I don't suffer nearly as much as being a Browns fan. Now that's suffering. Well, that's actually something I've really been struggling with, is like some games you can break jars and some games you can't. And yeah. Now I'm totally happy for you Boston sports fans that have been the long-suffering Boston sports fans. Very happy for you. I'm not angry out of jealousy at all. Long suffering, yeah. You chowda. Let's see. I need to go there. Was a Panthers fan in New England? Hey, what would you do? Hey, if you're a Panthers fan, what would you do with $150,000? And if you're a Panthers fan, you get that reference. Rio Panthers fans get that reference. What's going on here? As a non-fan, what's the reference? You don't know about Carolina Mike? $30 arrow refill. Okay. Boss key, Spirit's Grave. Okay. I fucked up. There's an extra chest there. Oh. You don't have to go this hard. Ah, Dimitri's flute. Yes, Dimitri, thank you for your flute. An oracle of seasons. Yes, Dimitri, we shall use this flute. If it's not the kangaroo flute, you don't care? What an interesting level. What an interesting dungeon. I think I already had the kangaroo flute. Have I finished the puzzle yet? No, we haven't got any pieces. We only got like maybe 20 more pieces, I'd say, on the puzzle. I think the puzzle might be the last thing we finish for the simple reason that, like, we have to get all the pieces, you know? No, it's not too many pieces. The puzzle was a great ad. I actually... Flippers to Link Between Worlds. Oh, fuck, chat. I mean, I could be wrong, but we might be in go mode in Link Between Worlds. You motherfuckers. Oh, that would have been go mode in Link to the Past. But, I mean, we still might be go mode in Link to the... Well, now what do I want to do? Do I want to throw it? Get wrecked, bitch. Get wrecked, bitch. You got the internal spirits. Okay. This was the first dungeon? Oh. Blah, 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 Damien. Don't talk me up. We're not talking me up right now. Every other jigsaw piece is a check, yeah. No need to talk me up. I need to warp. We don't need maple right now. No, we don't need maple. Absolutely not. We don't need maple. I need to go to the past. I didn't need maple. Wait, what? I need a potion from the witch or maple? This is, hey, Serum, this is a randomizer. Guys, this is a randomizer. That's not how it was gonna work. We've already done that. Yeah. She's just gonna steal my stuff. Bitch gonna steal my money. Game Boy Color Zelda Rando? No. This is a 9 Zelda Rando. There's 9 Zeldas we're playing. We're currently playing 9 different Zeldas. No. That's not what I want to do. Your brain could never? Your brain could. I'm playing 7 Zeldas. You're right. I am playing 7 Zeldas at this point. You're actually right about that. Okay. You got a Gasha nut? Check what's inside. You got the Whispering. Oh. Let's see, I need to climb up this, so I probably need to... Probably gonna need to do this. Is the jigsaw considered a Zelda? It's a Zelda puzzle. So, duh. Okay, I need to push that over. Whoops. Whoops. Wait, well, how do I do it then? Gotta switch spots with it. Okay. Adoy. Chat, you're idiots. I can't believe you guys didn't realize that one. This game's a lot easier when I can just go back and forth. Like, it's a lot easier. No. I don't want to try that. Already done it. Minigame's fun. Good for that minigame. Already done. What up, bro? What are you doing? Already played the cart game. Okay? Already played it. Don't need your help. I hate how long this transition is. Okay, how do I get up? Chat, I need to go higher. Yeah, we did it like a month ago. How do we climb up the area? Higher, take some weed? Bruh. That joke's already been made. Okay. Oh, well, that wasn't a good idea. You hurt me higher to a place where I never been. When you take me higher. Wait, is this not... Where is it? Wait, hold on. Where is this? Everyone go look up the band Creed's original name. What was it? Why did I do that? No one cares. Creed sang gospel music. Okay, listen. Creed made bangers, all right? Hold me now, on 6 feet from the edge, and I'm thinking. What are you talking about? Creed just made bangers. Before the bangers, they were a gospel band? No, they were a gospel band the whole way through. With the bangers, with everything. What level is this? What level is this called? Crown Dungeon? Okay, the crown. Wow, this place is big. Yeah, they were just always a Christian rock band. God damn it. You're not making Christianity better, you're making rock music worse. Alright, we got a small key. I hate changing items so often. Wasn't POD a Christian band too, though? Wasn't Limp Bizkit a Christian band? No, I'm pretty sure Limp Bizkit was a Christian band, guys. Nookie was a metaphor. How do you? I think starting as a Christian band and then becoming not a Christian band, I think is just like that whole concept's pretty funny. It's like, fuck it. So did Katy Perry what? Katy Perry started as a Christian band? Yeah, that was all part of it. Fred Durst was very subtle about his messages. When he was talking about break stuff, he was talking about the shackles the devil puts on you. Was Rage Against the Machine also Christian? No. No, we're not even gonna joke about that one. Actually, honestly, no, but I would say they do follow a lot of the teachings of anti-capitalism, which is a Christian thing. Well, it's supposed to be, but no religion, you fuckfaces. God, shut the fuck up. Katy Perry was a gospel singer. I mean, I think a lot of like singers start as gospel singers. I think that's fairly common. Huh, did I just trap myself? That's not good. That's not good. I need another key. Okay, I'm gonna go get one. You know, you grow up singing somewhere. Okay, we're gonna keep going this way. Sometimes I just don't feel like changing my weapons. Well, He Was a Skater Boy was about Jesus. Too bad Avril Lavigne got replaced by a clone. How else would we have the Christ there? I mean, you know what? The Christ hair was invented by a Christian. A soy. The conspiracy that Avril Lavigne has been taken over by a clone. Easily the best conspiracy. I don't even think it's close. It's the funniest celebrity conspiracy. I love it. Can't get enough of it. It's a top tier conspiracy. You hadn't heard about it? So the conspiracy is basically that at some point, the real Avril Lavigne died, all right? And the record company replaced her with like a clone or a girl that looks a lot like Avril Lavigne. Something like that. No, it's not that Ray Charles isn't blind. It's that Stevie Wonder is not blind. And that's a conspiracy. I don't know. I've seen enough videos of Stevie Wonder to be like, he's not as blind as he's acting like he is. That's all I'm saying. All right? Is Stevie Wonder blind? Probably. Is he as blind as he says he is? That I question. Stevie Wonder's seen those videos. That's kind of how I feel about it. What about artists starting in other genres doing Christian music? Kanye is not an example of that, no. I don't think we would count that album as anything like that. Stevie Wonder isn't totally blind? Maybe. Maybe not. The conspiracy is that he's not blind at all. But, okay, there's a couple things that I think Stevie's got going against him. Number one, he's pretty regularly sitting courtside at NBA games. Which, like, I'm not saying there's no reason to go to an NBA game if you're blind, but courtside doesn't seem as smart as like a box if you had the money to me, maybe he really likes sound of bouncing balls. That's fine. But have y'all ever seen the video of him catching the microphone stand? Hey, maybe he is just doing it to be like, fuck you. You've never seen the video of him catching the microphone stand? He could hear the mic falling? Maybe. Maybe he could. Wait, whoops, sorry. Sorry. Stevie Wonder catching mic stand. It was a smooth catch. And he looks at it. It's just a smooth catch. All right. Now, is this enough evidence? God, no. Absolutely not. Is it enough for me to peddle the conspiracy theory in 2026? Sure. He's probably blind enough he can't drive. Okay, before I had LASIK, I was blind enough that I can't drive. Like I was quote unquote legally blind without glasses. He's a Force Jedi? Listen, maybe his senses got better. Maybe he felt the microphone stand falling. Maybe he heard Paul McCartney hit the microphone stand. I'm accepting that there's explanations for this. Clearly there could be explanations. Possibly, maybe. I'm just saying it looks sus. I mean, because he's been at a lot of NBA games over the years. It's a lot of NBA games. That's all. It's just a lot of them. Okay, Unk. Listen, I am an Unk. What, I don't know why I feel bad about that. Also, sus isn't like a slang term. That's from fucking Among Us, all right? Oh, my problem is I played Among Us? Oh, no. I played Among Us during the pandemic? Are you mocking me for that? What are we doing here? What are we even doing? Serum Sword, you don't have to, you gotta give me some time to figure something out, okay? Let me be confused, okay? Please. Please. I'm begging you. Okay, just slightly slower with it. I don't get what the purpose of this is. Oh wait, I do. You're just going a little fast with it. Marilyn Manson ribcage? Oh, classic conspiracy. Well, fuck me. Okay, well, we're in a bit of a predicament. I need to get to there. You're fine, Serum. You don't have to go to lurk. A little. Let me struggle a little bit. I need to go get that key somewhere. Motherfuck, dude. The Marilyn Manson one's so weird. Like, how did we all hear about that? How about Pee Wee whacking it in court? He didn't whack it in court. Pee Wee Herman went and saw a pornographic movie in a pornographic movie theater and was jerking it in a pornographic movie theater. They made that sound way different. And you know what? That poor lady deserved everything McDonald's gave her for burning herself on the coffee. I know, poor Pee Wee. Man, he suffered for that for years. The big problem is that he was a children's show star. Well, yeah, I mean, now you can, I mean, y'all ever heard what Blippi did? That man's a franchise. That man got so big, he hired a different Asian Blippi. He's good in blow. Yeah, he's really good in blow. The Michael Jackson conspiracies always weird you out? I think those go, I mean, depending on what you're referencing, I think some of those might go a little bit beyond conspiracy. Bloppy? I don't know what you're referencing. Yeah, you know what? I think it's something we'll never know. And I think, listen, we crucify grown men for a lot more than, like, sleeping in a bed with kids. Michael Jackson did that, right? If you heard that in 2026 on the internet about, you know, Morgan Wallen, you wouldn't be like, oh, well, his music's good, so good. Like, that's all I'm saying. I mean, Billie Jean's a banger, but I don't know if I like, that's not the hill I'm willing to die on, right? Listen, R. Kelly, I like R. Kelly more, all right? I'm not dying on that one either. Where am I? I don't know where I'm at on the map. I grew up on Kells. Oh, okay. Okay. Does real fans call them Kells? Sadly. Youngsters like me got no taste in music. Yo, R. Kelly wrote Celine Dion's best songs. See, I guess like I'm not old. Like my first real experience with Michael Jackson as a kid was like I went from Jackson 5 music straight to like him on trial. And as a kid, I don't know, I had a big sense of morality. So I don't know if I ever like I like it. Yeah, I like it a lot. Yeah, I went to Captain EO actually. I saw Captain EO. Like I like it a lot. Like don't get me wrong. Like I rocked out to Billie Jean. I tried to, you know, I enjoyed the Alien Ant Farm. I had PYT was even like a phone. Like you know what I mean? But it wasn't like it's not like it gripped me to the point where it's something I'm going to defend. I like the Wiz. Right? Like I'm not putting it on in my home anymore, right? There's enough good music out there that I can just be like, not for me. That's fine. And if it's for you, it's fine. I don't care. But, you know, that's just where I'm at. If MJ's on the radio, I might listen. Well, like, I'm not gonna be... Listen, I'm definitely not someone who ruins the party. That's how you feel when you hear Kesha. Wait, what's wrong with Kesha? Kesha's a weird artist in that I feel like her music is better now than it was then. What did Kesha do to you? Yeah, what the fuck did Kesha do? Kesha still makes music? She's a bigger artist now than she ever has been. Yeah. Oh yeah, she's way bigger now than she ever was. She did a fucking arena tour, dude. All her old music has the same beat? I would say most dance music has similar beat, so. Genuinely didn't know? Well, that's okay. We're old. Why would we know anything? We're all old. All right. Your wife's a drag performer. You heard a lot of Kesha. A milkshake's Khalees. Nas's ex-wife. Milkshake's better than all Kesha songs? I don't know. TikTok's a banger, bro. TikTok's a banger. I think you're just being a hater. Oh, that was a cool boss. Yeah, that was a cool boss. Oh, still going. Okay, I fucked that up. Okay. Okay. This is cool. This is a cool boss. That way, yeah, the first way I solved it was a little bit. No. No. Yeah, once you get the concept, you're there. Oh, there's more? Oh, bitch whore. Stop hitting me with things. No, you hit that one. Catch up, catch up. Woo! Progressive boomerang for seasons. Okay. Okay, so that's Jabu Jabu, and then that's what? Any games completed today? No. My fear is that like this is like an important check, you know? Or like I left an important check in those dungeons. Yeah, it was a sick jar of dirt though. It was a sick jar of dirt. I don't know why we're complaining about a jar of dirt. That was a sick jar. Have I ever played the Blasphemous games? Yeah, I wasn't a big fan. 2D Souls-likes have not, they don't hit for me necessarily, I don't feel. I'm gonna go down. I don't know what it is, but they just don't do it for me. Here, I'll... Nope. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Let's go. See? She's just taking my shit. That bitch. The art in Blasphemous is crazy? Yeah, I think it's a really pretty game, but it's just not for me. What's some games you guys can play just because... God damn it. Just because they're so pretty. I feel like, honestly, like, that's something that, like, Silk Song and Hollow Knight have really going for it. It's just like, they're just fucking goddamn pretty games. like the way Ori looks. Okay, I need to go down there. Curiosity, you beautiful, beautiful bastard. I love the way you suck up. Do it some more. Motherfuckers. Is it right in here? Is this what I need? No, it's below this. Secret of Mana, that is a pretty game. Fart buckets. I go a long way around to the left. The new Fable looks interesting. I would say the new Fable looks interesting. Can I get there? Is this gonna be the, that's might be the fastest way. Yeah, the new Fable I'm very interested in. I like Fable, like Fable 1, Fable 2. But it's like Fable isn't like a ride or die series for me by any means, so I'm interested. Hesitantly interested. Minish Cap reminds you of that? It's because Minish Cap is so pretty. Okay, we're gonna get this final check, and then I think we're gonna switch games. God damn it, I want to climb up this bitch. How did I even set any of this up? I had a lot of help from Michievous. Shout out to Michievous. He helped me out. And I also had done a few of these before. So I had a good idea. Do we have any puzzle pieces? Not right now. Sweet. Sweet. Let's climb this bitch. I feel like most pixel... Yeah, I agree. I think most, like, 8-bit, 16-bit games that have, like, good pixel art style all pretty much hang up graphically. More so than, like, the N64 era. But I am kind of falling in love. I've been really enjoying, like, this resurgence of, like, maybe, like, PS1 graphics. Do it. Do it. Wait, what am I doing here? Broken sword ceremony? I'll place your broken sword on the green tile and recite the words of my restoration ceremony. You must knock all the beasts that appear into a hole, and he will do. Sounds right. However, restoration, your precious broken sword sits on these tracks. The cart starts moving when the ceremony begins, as long as you stand on the switch. Oh, okay, got it. No! I gotta do it a second time. Alright. Alright. Okay. Okay. Get in the hole! Suck it, bitch. Yeah, I think I actually like the art style of Final Fantasy VII Remake, even if I'm not a huge Final Fantasy VII fan. Blue Holy Ring. Alright, so why can't I get into Jabu Jabu's belly? What do I need to get into Jabu Jabu's belly? And that's the only one I can't get into? And that's the only thing I can't get into. I feel like that's all I'm looking for? Maybe I'm stupid. I know, I feel like I should be able to beat this game. I feel like I have everything I need to be able to beat this game. And the tracker's just failing me here. Tracker's just hardcore failing me. Where's the king? Where's the king? Where's the king? This is Oracle of Ages. Ow. Oh, cool. Let me in, bitch. The king is dead? Oh, well, sucks for him. Well, then why won't he let me in? What does he give a fuck? How far into the past are you going in this game? Huh? This has a keyhole? Do I not have the key? I don't have the key? Mermaid key, old mermaid key, graveyard key, crown key. You have the pixie dust, though. Just go left. What does that mean? Yeah. You brought some fairy powder. Sprinkle some powder. Sprinkle some powder on me, baby. Sprinkle some powder. I don't know if that's how it works. Dude, it's your first time chat. You're not on David terms, okay? You can't just be like calling me David. I'm Pooh to you. That's your first chat, bro. Okay? We're not on that level yet. Most of my friends aren't even on that level. I don't even know if Aggie's ever called me David. Oh, we saved you. I saved you. Yeah, we should go into Jabu Jabu. Yep, okay. Let me go into Jabu Jabu. You never forget my deeds? Okay, well, cool. Does my wife ever call me Pooh? No, she calls me, baby, daddy. She calls me Good Dick McGee. You big dick bastard that's punishing my cervix right now. Hole spreader. Things like that. You know, unique nicknames. Yeah, unique. Strong nicknames. What up, guy? Yes, very well, then take this. You found an item for another game. Okay. This is the key to Eyeglass Isle Library. But that's not the key to Eyeglass Isle Library. Alright, well, I think we need to... I think we gotta switch games. Yeah, I think we gotta switch games. I mean, a handful, but they're really all in dungeons. Like, I've got something in Mermaid Cave still. So, like, I got this one, that one. I got two right there. And then these two in dungeons. So just one's in dungeons that I missed. And that makes me nervous that, like, I should have got those checks, but we're not in go mode yet. Where are we hopping to? Not sure yet. Let's go back over here, though. I just want to go back to where I need to be. I don't know, Tuman. I mean, I feel like Zelda's the first game I can remember having, like, oh, you only get one key. You know? Like, your small key is a thing. Oh, what's in there? But yeah, I think we're gonna go to Link Between Worlds. We got boots. We definitely have stuff we can do in Link Between Worlds, so... The keys are so old they break when you use them. I mean, that makes sense, I guess. Damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, maybe something like that. Don't know where it came from. I think, honestly, it was probably just a game mechanic that they were like, hey, we need to extend this out somehow, you know? No. All right. Well, I think we're gonna save right here. We are leaving a few checks, which might be a bad idea, but they're in dungeons, and I thought we were gonna be able to just cruise through this game. But like, okay, so like we have one. I'm assuming that's Jabu, and I'm assuming this is the last one. So like, where's this one? Up here? Where's this last dungeon that I'm missing? Final fight, final boss. Oh, right there. Right there. Ancient tomb. Okay. I think the keys to these two dungeons are probably in other games. Probably, hopefully. If not, that would be bad. That could be bad. Okay. Not a lot open here, but a little open here on Seasons. I mean, Seasons, though, I feel like is kind of maybe in a bit of the same boat where, like, maybe I could just start banging out these dungeons, right? Because, like, I have everything, I feel like, in Seasons. Link Between Worlds. I mean, we got... We got a little bit here in Link Between Worlds. And also, like, ironically, I feel like in Link Between Worlds, am I wrong? If we just got bombs, we might be in go mode. Zelda 1, we are just waiting on silvers. That's all we're waiting on in Zelda 1 is silvers. And here, what are we waiting on in here? Flippers. Oh yeah, we're waiting on flippers here. So we need flippers and then we're go here. You just told your career rival they're your final boss? Wait, you have a career rival? What do you mean? Like they like go for the same jobs you go for? Shit like that? What's that like? Who's my career rival? Shit. Is it Barb? X-Water? I hope it's not Barb, because he's kicking my fucking ass then. He's kicking my fucking ass. Barb and X-Water, would you agree? Oh, Failboat. It's Failboat. He's also kicking my ass. Fuck. Everyone on Twitch? Yeah, I need to up my sub count. Stop getting my ass kicked. Up my sub count. Stop getting my ass kicked. I need to finish this Zelda. The Zelda's slowly gone downhill. Well, thank you, Marstar. It is a crystal dungeon. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. All right, I think we're going to do Link Between Worlds. But first, I think we're going to pee and do some horse racing. Is that cool with everyone? Just wait to the 3D one. That one's going to be rough. That one's going to be rough. All right, I'll be back, chat. Chat, I can't get over. That was such a weird hire by the Steelers. Oh, who got Magneto? Who got the Magneto skin? Pegasus boots. Steelers just want to learn how to fire a coach. Oh, he's definitely gonna be their first that gets fired. Okay, so Pegasus boots now. How do I run? Okay, there we go. Yeah, so we're ramming shit. Do I have the bird? Can I teleport yet? Fuck, I can't teleport in this game, which fucking sucks. I can't teleport, I hate that. Is Cade gonna be an MVP within someone? I think the problem is that Cade plays in the same league as Wembanyama. And I think Wemby is... Do I have the bell? Oh, I do. Never mind, I do have the bell. Where do I want to go? I want to go to... Witch's house first. We do have the bell. I forgot about the bell. Yeah, it's not that I don't think Cade is like godlike. I very much do think Cade is extremely great, but I just don't think that... Wait, what is the... Oh wait, it's this one. I just think it's gonna be tough. Harkentator, 2 seasons. Okay, let's go. Let's go to my house. Chat, this is happening. I'm getting dangerously close. This is happening. These games are going down. Oh, that was probably a bad move. This has been a long journey. I know, it's been a long journey, but it's happening. Quickly, too. Well, his brother would be talking, man. Yeah, his brother's been talking. What the fuck is happening in this? No! No! I didn't mean to do that. Do you remember the room of the sleep shrine in Link's Awakening? Bro, Link's Awakening was like 4 days ago. Fuck. Dude. Okay. We're fine. Damn you, we're not fine. Lock in, I've gotta lock in. I gotta go forward. Go forward. Cardinal directions. Bitch whore. This is silly. This is the only game that won't let me use the D-pad. What? This is cinema. These graphics are creepy, right? Yeah, I've never liked these graphics. I think they're very weird looking, personally. Bitch. Dude, this is gonna be 2 rupees, chat. I actually really like this Zelda. Gameplay wise, I think this Zelda bangs really hard. Whee! It was 5 fucking rupees. it was 5 goddamn rupees. Motherfucker. Son of a bitch. I'm a little annoyed by that. What's in here? How do I get that item? There's got to be a way to get that. The music in this game does bang. Let's go back. Well, I like Switch Link's Awakening. I actually think that one's pretty good. I think that's a good graphical style. And this is, yeah, I mean, this is like the precursor to that, I would agree. Look at these Zoras. I like how they have 2 different Zora factions in this one too. Hello. Heart piece. Not what I need. What we need in this game is bombs. Like, I feel like if we have bombs, we're done with this game. Am I wrong? Still need hook shot? Oh, you're right. I thought that was a shovel. This is a 3DS game, and playing it on emulator, sometimes you're like, oh, I wish I had that 3D. What up, dude? Separate up and try your feet. It's a mad dash to the finish. Put your feet. You can tell them a bit. Entry is 20 rupees. Okay. Finish behind is the miner's place. You mark it on my map. What the fuck is that? I don't see it. Yeah, where's the miner's place? It's the lumberjack house? Oh. Oh. Okay. I see what you did there. Drake probably knows. I see your jokes. Wait, behind? Oh my god. The lumberjack's house, not these. Fuck! I went the wrong way. Can I use a warp? Is Chris Julian's room still in this version? I don't know what that is, so I'm gonna assume no. Actually, I mean, there's not much change from the original version, so. But I don't know what that is either, so I'm just gonna say no, just to save myself from embarrassment. Oh, then no. Probably not. You bitch. Oh, that was bad. Whoops. Whoops. No, are we missing it? Oh. Lava soup. Totally something I needed. Absolutely something I needed. 100%. Now, where's this thing? Oh, there's a 65-second reward? Fuck me in the dick. There's a 65-second reward? I'm not getting that shit. In like your dick hole? Yes. Is that not how you have relations? How do you guys do it? Would I rather have 5 rupees instead? I don't know what the lava suit did for me, so I don't know what I'd rather have, to be honest with you. The 65-second reward is my hook shot. Don't you put that juju on me. I mean, we'd have to cut off 7 seconds. I guess that's not that bad. It's so confusing. It's no, select. Hyrule dungeon. What dungeon is this? Is this even a dungeon? House of Gales. The treasure room? Well, the treasure was in us all along. Okay. Yo, Light, thank you for the raid. Wait, yeah, thank you for the raid, Light. It's my favorite pineapple. There we go. I do like the recovery magic. But does that imply that this Link is a different type of like wizard or whatever? The circular rating, I rated X-Water rated Light rated me. We gotta keep that going. We gotta keep the train going. For those of you coming in from the raid, my name is GrandPooBear, and I am currently, right now, playing a Archipelago for the fancy of us. And in that, I am playing 8 Zelda games and one jigsaw puzzle. Power Ring level 1 to ages. What did that do? Probably nothing. God damn it. So far, we've beaten 2 of the games. We've beaten Zelda 2 and Link's Awakening DX. Ironically, Link's Awakening DX was the game that we weren't beating at all. It was taking the longest to get anything in, and then it ended up being the first game we beat by a long shot. Okay. I accidentally just pronounced it right. I knew how to pronounce it the whole time. I just like fucking with y'all. It's more fun that way for me. Cool. Ah! Get back here, bitch. I know how to pronounce everything, guys. I thought about adding Spirit Tracks and Phantom Hourglass to this, but I had never played those either. And I was already doing the Oracle games. And quite frankly, I think those games are ugly. So, I didn't. But I know people like those games, so there's still time. In the second one, we'll do it. How are we getting there? Yeah, that's the thing I'm not into, is just touchscreen in general. And I also didn't know how that would play on, like, with what we're doing. Like switching games, I thought might be pretty hard, etc., etc. I've heard Spirit is it one of them. One of them I heard has great dungeons. Wait, did I not just get a fucking key? Shit, that was a piece of heart. That didn't fucking help me. That ain't no fucking help. Yeah, I'm not like a fan of just force motion controls or force touch controls ever. Okay, I see the issue there. Okay. Roman plays Twitch, thank you for the Prime. By the way, if you're coming in from the raid, everyone should look and see if you have your Prime open. And don't necessarily use it on me, you can use it on anyone, but use it on someone, because you don't want Jeff Bezos like just stealing your money, and that's basically what he's doing. If you don't use your Prime. If your Prime's open, you gotta use it. You're just kind of forced. This game is cool, honestly. This game is very, 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 very cool. There we go. Key. This is a key. Boom. That's what Daddy needed. I'm Daddy in this situation, chat. I've completed 2 of the games. Yeah, we've completed 2. And we're gonna complete 17 more. Well, you have to be a dad to be a grandpa. And if you think about it, being a grandpa is just like dad times 2, bitch. Times 2, bitch! Whoops, that was the wrong way to jump. Yeah, I'm dad squared. I'm daddy so hard. That's why I'm zaddy. I'm definitely in the buy the toys I want era of daddying. I'm in the era where I get jealous of my son's toys, so I want to buy toys. No, not enemies. Whatever will I do? Chris, I may or may not have scheduled all of our Ass Blast games. Anyone that's at Kaizo Kolo is going to be playing people at Kaizo Kolo and Ass Blast. By the way, chat, for those that didn't know, Kaizo Coliseum Winter Souls Edition starts February 27th. Oh yeah, I mean, it had to be done. Well, I also figure we might have a couple extra day. I mean, we got Wednesday, Thursday. We could get games done, you know, and do a nice little pre-stream. Is it going to be all Souls games? No, I'm there. There's going to be a lot of Souls. There's going to be a lot of Souls, but I am there to make sure that on occasion you all see the color orange. Can I not just push this bitch? Dark Souls 2 is bright. You know what? Fair. Yeah, you might see red, orange every once in a while. No, I mean, of course, it's going to be a lot of Souls. The same way that, like... Oh, the same way that Kaizo Kolo reflects what I do. You know what I mean? A lot of what I do. So, yeah. This is like if Kaizo Coliseum was Aggie's baby and not my baby. And Aggie's gonna do a fucking incredible job. There's very little Mario last time. Honestly, there's little Mario at any of them. Is there a guest list? Starro Chris will be there. I'll be there. Domo will be there. ADF will be there. Xwater will be there. CJ Yao will be there. CBD will be there. Parky will be there. Aggie will be there. I say Domo again. Domo. Wait, I need to blow this. Did that do anything? V-Swed, MPT, Mitch, Riz, and others. And others, chat. To be fair, I can never name everyone that's coming to any event, so. I don't want to ruin everyone. Jackson Perotti. That's the big one you guys need to be concerned about. What the fuck do you want me to do here? Wanna hook. Hold on. CV Wonder? No, we couldn't get CV Wonder. Do we do them in Vegas? No, but some of us are doing a day in Vegas beforehand. So that'll be fun. Do we know the Ass Blast teams yet? Yes. Everyone from last season's coming back. No franchises folded. Everyone had a profitable season, it seems like. So they'll all be back, and we're adding Captain Domo and Little Aggie as well to the Mario baseball scene. I have faith that both competitors will not only succeed but thrive in the competitive league that is the Ass Blast. Am I getting Bad Dragon to sponsor again? Nobody. I mean, I'm sure I could. I know they were happy with it. I was happy with it. How do I get... I need to get over to this corner. You guys are happy with it? I thought it raised a good amount of money. So... that's a funny crossover. You know what? It's not as funny as... You guys have no idea. It's actually not as funny as you think. It's actually a really close crossover for me. Nerds and dragons make sense? Yeah. Exactly. Wait, that might have came out wrong. That's actually a really close crossover. That might have came out a little wrong. Not exactly how I wanted it to. That implied, maybe I know a guy. You know, maybe I know a guy who knows a guy. Did it though? That implied, yeah, I don't know. Oh, I'm glad I did that. 1 fucking rupee. That was really fucking worth it. Really exciting getting that 1 goddamn rupee. Fuck me in the balls. What am I trying to tell you? What do you mean? Oh, I guess I could just do that. I'm trying to tell you... I need to get down there. Okay. Okay. Alright, we got this. What are we doing? We gotta turn that off somehow. Bitch. Does this do anything for me? Nope, just gets me killed. Okay, that was a fun circle. It was an enjoyable circle, we must all admit, right? All enjoyed that. It's a huge crossover. Crossover of the century. Okay. Okay, and this doesn't do anything, right? Putting you out, that's just for show. It says there's something over here, though. Okay, hold on. I think you gotta put them all out at the same time. Oh my god. 1 man versus fire. That didn't do anything. Pull the levers? This lever? That's... I pulled the lever. They pulled. Look, I pulled them all. Hopefully Souls Edition won't miss. I would say this. It's in really, like... I think it's in great hands. Oh yeah, I guess I can just go over here. Fuck. I think it's going to be an amazing event. I think it's going to be chock full of the same antics that you know and love. Who has creative decision on the skits? I am there as a wonderful support system to help out with whatever. But like the same way that, like, you know, Summer Kaizo gets its own memes and everything, this will get its own memes eventually, and you know? I need to get to the 3rd floor. You want more dancing on screen? You might get Aggie dancing on screen, though. Wouldn't that make more sense? I would say everything I normally do, Aggie's gonna do. Ooh. That might have been luck. X-Water going bald was the funniest part of last year's. It was pretty godlike. That was a pretty amazing moment. Well, now what, though? But now what does that do? I know, I can't believe they didn't even give him the dub, though. I thought that was a travesty. Cool. Cool. All right. All right. I do like the phase of randomizers where you just get like super OP. Can't blow me into the wall if I'm in the wall. Well, or to be fair, I think X-Water did get Aura's vote. I think it was the girls that were into Kid. And also, to be fair, one of those girls was one of Kid's girlfriends, so. You know, maybe he was cheating a little. Stop hitting me. Mother fudger. Mother fudger. Oh, that guy just Sudoku'd, chat. Did you see him? He just Sudoku'd real hard. My dude. Was that the famous that girl? What do you mean the famous that girl? We don't have that person. Everybody's that person. Is X-Water super religious? I don't know. If he is, he's never mentioned it to me. Let's go. But did you not read the rules? No religion. No, he's just really good looking. Okay. son of a bitch. Wow, what a move. What a boss. This is a cool boss. Little Beyblade. I bet it looked real good on the 3DS too, this boss. Add this fucking bitch. Yeah, like sticking all up on the 3DS. Did you guys ever really use the 3D on your 3DS? Because I would only turn it on if it was like a section that like required it. Yeah, I wouldn't either. I hated it. Yeah, except in like level, like there was like sections in that one Mario 3D Land. They'd be like puzzles that would kind of like require it, and then I would rock it. Why does that feel vanilla? Hello, Zora. Please don't murder me. His queen left him behind. Damn, that's kind of fucked up. This is Fortnite, yeah. No, the snails are not checks, thank God. The next time we do it, we'll randomize, we'll do key sanities. Snail checks, everything. I'm joking. Maymays. Have any of y'all played Hytale? Oh, Nate. Okay, well, not a good start. Okay, I feel like I should just start over. I feel like I should just start over, honestly. Yep, we'll just take the mulligan. AMA time, ask me anything. I remember that Ghost Recon game, that was pretty good. I really liked Ghost Recon for Xbox 360. I thought that was such a great game. 66 hours in, start the whole thing over. I mean, I am gonna be sad when this is done. I've had a really fun time with this. What made me want to have one child instead of 2.5? Having a kid's a lot of responsibility, and I want less responsibility in life, not more. This is the main one. Yet you have a kid? Well, you know what else is a responsibility? Safe sex, so. My bad. That one's on me. No! Damn it, this is worse than the last one. I feel like I should just walk through here. Fuck! How do I get over there? How the fuck do you get over there? Okay. Let's pull the Master Sword. Let's pull it. Piece of heart. Cool.
Hey!
Cool. I like this next one. It'd be my favorite. Yeah, I mean, that's all. No, I mean, can I be real? When, like, the pandemic was a major factor for us, and not having a second one. I mean, there was a bunch of factors in it. But I would say, like, we always really wanted to have like, I wanted to be a girl dad, you know, like I wanted a girl at first, so it was a big decision. But like I travel a lot for work, and I think that's probably like the big thing is just my job and everything it entails. Would it be quicker to go that way? Maybe. So once the pandemic ended, I wanted to travel a lot again, so it just didn't feel like a good, responsible thing. And also, like, the whole, like, it's not just having the kid. It's like you're pregnant for 9 months, and that's a whole thing. Everyone's got to recover. And when I say everyone, I mean mom, not me. I didn't have to do shit, but you get what I'm saying? It's a lot. All right, motherfucker, give me this. Give me this. I was pregnant? Yes. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Bitch. Yes. 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 5 arrows. Five arrows, chat. That was ass. Okay, I can't get over there through here. How close are we finishing? We gotta be like 80% of the way done by now. Maybe more, honestly. Like we're pretty much one item in every game from finishing. Yeah, so Like I thought we were about to finish Oracle of Ages. And I think there's an above 0 chance we might be able to get this one pretty soon too. No, one rupee is always the most degrading one. Yeah, getting one single rupee is always degrading. Okay, well, I need to go get you somehow. How do I get in here? Yeah, finishing the game unlocks the item. Oh no, I got separated from my little turtles. You have to look for them. You just have to. Alright, I'll find your fucking turtles. Excited for the Big Bunny halftime show? Or Bad Bunny halftime show? I like Bad Bunny. I'm more of a Peso Pluma guy myself, but... You just yeet him into the water like that? Yeah, Peso Pluma makes crack music. One more. Is there one more? Two more? How many more turtles do you think we got? Is there one up here? I just kind of assumed there would be. There we go. Yeah, I want to do a big group AP one day. I want to totally steal that idea from everybody else who already does it. Let me up. Where are you going, bro? Do 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 do. You can't have 1,100 people. Yeah, we need to come up with more creative ideas. This reminds me of my taxi driving. ID was. I don't know what I'm doing in here, and I don't think I'm supposed to have this item yet, so I might be screwing up. Low rule dungeons. This is literally shaped like a turtle, chat. Yeah, he's goated. Okay, that worked. Or no, you're not supposed to just see gray squares over the items. I fucked up, okay? Ow. Master ore? What is master ore? How is that going to help me? That sounds like a check of some sort, doesn't it? Sounds like it opens up a check. I have no clue if it does or doesn't, but... Okay. No, we haven't gotten silvers in C1. Cool. Okay, what was the point? This game's good. Yeah, I'm having a real good time with this game, but also hard. Although I will say this one, just because it's so much like Link to the Past, I feel like you have a little bit of like, I don't know, more common sense, I guess, of where to go at all times. Well, okay. I understand that. I lose my voice after every event. Okie dokie. What did this do? What did that do? What did that do? That doesn't seem that helpful. I feel like I need to go back up to the top. Like, I feel I need to go to the front of the dungeon. Let's see. Do I have one of those fruits? Scoop fruit. Yeah, you know what I do when I lose my voice? I just go harder. I just talk through it. It's probably the worst thing I could fucking do. Yeah, we've done 2 Zeldas. They were spectacular. Motherfuck, dude. How do I get anywhere in this thing? When is paper, rock, scissors? No! You son of a bitch. I mean, this game's Ice Dungeon? I'm not sure what I've beaten. I think we've beaten Ice Dungeon. Yeah, I think that might have been the first one we beat. Okay, chat. Where am I going for this stupid thing? There we go, this one. God damn it. Yeah, this game is just really fun. I'm glad to like finally be back on this one. But I am excited to just get through some of these games, just like to start to actually bang out these games. That is something I am looking forward to. Great job, great job, great job. Okay, that's not open. The go in the wall mechanic though, and having like the high roll and low roll in this game is just really good though. Okay, now we come back to here. Now we go, you son of a bitch. Have we finished Zelda 1? No, we're sitting in the 8th dungeon, like right at the beginning of the last dungeon, sorry, dungeon 9. Right now. Bump, ba-na-na-num. It was earlier today? Yeah, hit me up. I'm down for rock, paper, and scissoring. Especially the scissoring part. But I'm sorry, chat. I apologize. It was right there. It was low-hanging fruit. Let's get it. It came up organically. A scissors man won the tourney. Way to go, scissor man. Okay, we'll count it. We'll count it. here. Okay, this is back out in the main room. We're gonna keep cruising around because I fear there is more. I think rock is A tier. Yeah, I mean, if we're having a paper, rock, scissors tier list, rock's A tier, no doubt. Yeah, I think that's an easy distinction. Thus, also, ironically, because rock's A tier, because rock is so A tier, paper also becomes a little elevated, I think. This isn't working. How do I hit all of these, though? Rock has an advantage because of the default setting. I don't know if we can point to rock just having like a distinct advantage for any particular reason. I just think it's powerful. People like playing it. I get what you're saying because it's the default. So I do think it gets played pretty often. I mean, I will agree with that rock is... People go pretty heavy rock. I mean, I know people that go rock steady. Rock steady. But I just think, like, there's a reason that it's so good. Because, like, you can be pretty much faking rock the whole time. Right? You never really know if someone's throwing rock, but they're always faking rock. Minimum. A lot of iframes on rock. I mean, in theory, you could switch out of... You can switch out of rock last second. Okay, I see what I need to do. I see what I need to do, chat. This is fun. I can do it. I see what I need to do, and I can do it. How do I do it? How do I do it? I need to go down. Okay, wait. I know what I need to do. There we go. Oh. And I also needed to kill that motherfucker right there. I mean, it all loses to laser beam. You call it rock, paper, scissors? See, as a kid, we always called it paper, rock, scissors. Yeah, we had paper getting first billing, which is probably ridiculous now that I think about it. All control delete? Listen, I don't know where you all were raised, what fucking barn y'all were raised in, but it's one in the back 'cause heavy rock steady. Okay, I see what I need to do. I see what I need to do here too. Yeah, I'm just putting it in alphabetical order. There we go. Okay. Oh, big dog. We got the big dog right there. Okay, now we do this. We come back. Good shit. Okay, we rest here. Go over here. All right, now we go here. We get a key. Key. Thought that was a small key. And now we use that small key, ironically, I think to go get another small key. About to go get another small key, if I had my guess. Duck, duck, goose, or duck, duck, gray duck? Yeah, I'm guessing this is another key. At least one back here. Maybe two. We'll use this one key. Oh, puzzle! Oh, bitch. Oh, I see. Fuck, I need to do it again. I didn't realize there was a door down there. Do I think we'll get a 3D Mario on the Switch too? Yes! Yeah, absolutely. Do I think it's coming soon? I hope so. I really, really hope so. I think it kind of needs to come pretty soon. Okay, now what are we doing in here though? Do I think it's in development right now? I mean, I feel like Nintendo should have every one of their games in development, right? Like every one of their main series games should always be in development, just like all the time. Does that mean that they are? I'm not sure. But yeah, I really think it should be in development. I don't know why it wouldn't be. I think the scary part is it's definitely not in development by the Bonanza team, you know, the same team that made Odyssey. Which I'd really like it to be made by the same team that made Odyssey, because Odyssey's amazing, right? Gold rupee. I can't express how disappointing that was. Do I feel like the new Mario will be open world? Personally, I wish Mario would go back to like a hot hub world. Like that's where I want Mario to be, is a dope fucking hub world, right? I think a really cool hub world would be awesome for Mario. I'm an idiot. not even SMB3 era. I'd like to probably go to like, you know, like Mario 64 era. Honestly, I feel like that's what's honestly like the greatest parts of Mario 64 are the fucking hub world, you know? There's like something else that over here. There's one more chest over here, but I don't know how to get it. You wish Zelda would go back to what it was before Breath of the Wild, but it won't? Ah, you're alone on that one. I'm not with you on that one. I wouldn't mind if it merged a little bit and gave me back my hook shot, but I don't know if I am with you 100% on that. I don't think I want Zelda to go back to like, you're not alone, sorry. But I think you guys I think Skyward Sword was that, and people didn't like Skyward Sword, you know? Breath of the Wild's the wrong direction. Sales would disagree with you. I would say. Yeah, I wouldn't mind if it merged a little bit, you know, like it merged to like be a little bit between the two, but I don't know if I want to go back to like, oh, you're just locked here, you know what I mean? Like, oh, you just walked in that direction. Also, I don't know, like, I think you have to make the overworld just smaller if you're taking away the openness. Right? Yeah, that's really what I wish. I wish I just had like a healthier dose of Elden Ring in my Zeldas. Don't like the animation either? Okay, well now you're just nitpicking. Okay, it says there's a fucking chest here, but where's the goddamn chest? Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, but what do I do with that? You're a chick, you always nitpick? Listen. We're not reinforcing those stereotypes here. Take that shit away. A 3D Zelda where you start as Zelda might be interesting. I think you should just remake OOT, bro. Do I need to kill all of these fuckers? Is that what I need to do? Yeah, I think if weapon durability was different, people would shut the fuck up about a lot of Breath of the Wild stuff. I agree on that. I like, that's the thing though. I think Breath of the Wild is and Tears are both utterly incredibly fucking amazing games. I love them both a lot. I don't think they're perfect, but I think that just about every Nintendo game. Every Nintendo game has like, but they're all great, but bring back Wanda Gamelon. But I don't think people necessarily want the big sloggy, go here, do this. Like, that was Skyward Sword, and Skyward Sword, you know. People didn't like Skyward Sword. You heard a rumor they're keeping the same graphics for the next Zelda game. That's fine. Doesn't bother me. I would say that Zelda on Switch 2 looks very good, you know? Magical boomerang. Okay, now where the fuck am I going? Link to the Past was perfect. Or, hear me out, you were just a child when you played it. And your childhood memories mean more to you than your adult memories. Sorry, I didn't mean to call you all out like that. I apologize. How did I never come in this room? Or we just, or here's the big thing. I think personally, I think we all just want maybe shorter Zeldas. Maybe not 70 hours. Came to the stream to laugh, not to cry. Sorry. And, you know, like 160 hours is a lot for a video game. Not with you? Shorter Zeldas that also don't cost $80 forever. Okay, all right. You know what? Don't even do that. Come on. Like, games got more expensive. Let's move on. We've done it ad nauseum. Switch 2 is still a hit. Who gives a fuck? You don't have to buy it. Yeah, that's one thing that I can be like. Eventually, I'm just like, all right, whatever. I can't keep going with that conversation. What I don't get is like how Nintendo arbitrarily decides. Like, I feel like Donkey Kong was more was worth $80 more than Mario Kart World was. I think I wouldn't mind a little minute. You were happy with the amount of stuff to do in Twilight Princess? See, Twilight Princess, I would argue, just had an extremely empty world and was not it. The atmosphere of Twilight Princess is good. I mean, I think a lot of people like that, like, have always yearned for that, like, you remember do you guys remember the tech demo on the Wii U of the Zelda they showed there? Like, I think a lot of people yearn for that particular graphic style too, you know? And I think I think at this point in time, Zelda fans are gonna tend to be a little bit older, like legitimately, I mean, for the most part. Not to say that there's not, you know, younger Zelda fans, like it is a very generational thing, but like, and I think like having the game get a little older and get a little gritty would not be a bad thing at all. I don't think a lot of people would be mad at that. You know what I mean? But you could, I mean, Elden Ring, the main quest is 10% of the game, and the side stuff is 90%. I mean, you could do that about like every game now, so. Yeah, I don't know. Breath of the Wild banged. but it's not perfect. You know what I think actually sucked most about either of these? Am I supposed to do more? About either Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom is the depths ended up being very boring by the end of it. It felt so cool at first and then just, you know, meh. I don't want Nintendo to make Mario more gritty. I think Mario is perfectly fine. I mean, I think Metroid could be a rated M game and no one would blink an eye. What kind of noise do you make, my guy? Oh my god, he just nuked me. Well, like, okay, I think I think the dungeon argument's always been really stupid, especially Tears of the Kingdom's it's fine. It's got plenty in there different. I think the problem with Breath of the Wild is that there was all the same gimmick. You need multiple gimmicks, bitch. You need multiple gimmicks. And I do miss getting a fucking item in a dungeon. Even if I don't necessarily need it, I like it. Right? I like it. It's like a reward. Yeah. I'd like to be able to go to any dungeon, but get rewarded if I went to a different dungeon first and come to this dungeon. You know what I mean? Type of thing. I played Second Wind a few years ago. What up, bro? You want there to be another Conquer game? I don't even know how to answer that. Do you? Yeah, I played Second Wind. How do I get over there, though, chat? I don't know how to get that check, and I'm a little worried that... Shit, did I miss something at the end of this? Did I miss a reward? You're enthralled by the background activity? What's going on in my background? You don't know, but it's got you fascinated? Why does it say I'm missing a reward? Turtle Rock rewards. Reward. You'll give me a reward? I don't think you will. I think a bottle, blue potion. Oh wait, I think I know what I need to do. This is Turtle Rock, right? Yeah, this is Turtle Rock. I got red guy. I got red guy. Okay, there. I have one more check though. It's in his. It's like this left balcony, and I don't know how to get there. I think I know how to get there, maybe. No, Zelda 1's sitting in the last dungeon. Waiting to get finished. Edging us with Zelda 1. Well, I need silvers. That's the big issue with Zelda 1. I need silvers. There's 2 checks. There's 2 checks that I can get in Zelda 1, technically. Oh, what is that I'm doing anyway? What this is even doing for me. It's not going to take me where I need to go. I don't know how to get there. We might just have to leave this. The game sounds a little loud. You're the first person all day in 4 hours to say that. So I just don't even believe you. You're a liar. They're right, you motherfuckers! Why? Why? Yeah, but where does it, how do I teleport to the left balcony? That's what I want to do. You generally suffer in silence. Smooth, smooth. Worth. Okay. Alrighty. Actually, hold on. You thought Link had the little OT jump boot in this game? No, he doesn't have any. I don't think he can jump in this. He can just do that little floaty thing. He's got Pegasus boots. Okay, I actually need to, okay, I need to bomb that, don't I? I don't have bombs, do I? Bot no worky and gray box is back? What bot no worky? What bot is no worky? Yeah, you need to be more explanations, son. The bot? What bot? How is it not working? Oh, it didn't say 10 bombs? I just figured it's because we already had them. You know what? Not even my bad. I can't be held responsible for that. You thought Archie doesn't work for this game? Archipelago? What is this? This is Thieves Town. Oh yeah, I remember what I gotta do in here. I don't think you're pronouncing it right. I pronounce everything right. I've never pronounced anything wrong in my life. What up, brother man?
Hey.
I can get you out now, can't I?
Hey.
Oh no! Oh no! Archipelagio. Yeah, the Archipelagio. Aluminum? Why? How do you guys say aluminum? I feel like I say that very normal like. Ew, American? Listen. We perfected the English language, thank you very much. As an American, perfected. We gave the English language swag. Not to mention just giving the people the imperial system, which was just clutch. Yeah, it really helped. It really helped everybody out there. Chad, I that's a joke because I love the metric. I love the metric system. I'm a big believer in the metric system. Huge metric system guy. What can I say? I'm big on the metric system. Okay, 5 rupees. I know. What the fuck is a stone? Wait. Here, you need to come over here, and you need to wait right there. You need to wait right there. Okay, fine. I won't leave you behind. Oh no, monsters. No, but I'm basically every game I'm one item from Go mode on. Except maybe Oracle and Ages and Oracle Seasons. I think I just need the keys to open that up for those games. Bosky. Yeah, they're their own animal, right? It's just it's hard to deal with those games in general. You know what? That's on me.
Hey.
That one's on me. I mean, I'd be looking for someone to help with a lot of stuff. But I haven't seen any emails. But to be fair, it could have gotten filtered. I also haven't been vigilantly checking my email lately. Yeah, I didn't know that was possible either. Oh, now there's only one of you? It made it easier because I lost. I'm glad we're all in agreement of the Avril Lavigne is a clone. That's the type of conspiracy I get behind. All right, I'm gonna need you to stay right there. I need you to just plop your ass right over there. And I'm gonna come up here and I'm gonna step on that one. Uh-oh. Why are you guys like invincible? Holy fuck. That was awkward. That was an awkward way to go. Also awkward. I did just kill both of us. Stay away from her. Wow. Uh-oh. Well, sometimes you can't just throw everybody in a pit. Can you? Okay. Follow me. Okay. 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 God damn. They're coming for us again. Mario Falling Sound, I think you need help. You need better chat topics. Okay? Yeah. We all need better chat topics. We don't need to talk about Alano. I'm not, no lie, I'd probably clone my dog. If I could have. I probably would have done that. I liked my first dog a lot. I miss her. Yeah, and we make fun of Bezos here. You should replay this game. You should play it as a randomizer. Honestly, this one bangs as a randomizer. I really like this one for Rando. I think this one's maybe not as good as Link to the Past, but it's pretty up there. I actually feel like Minish Cap's been a pretty fun one too. I still got 7. Oh, wow. Wow. We're just gonna tank damage. No, we have 6 games, 7 if you count the 7 if you count. Yeah, I can just tank damage. I mean, these guys mean nothing to me. Nothing. Well, you don't get the items that way, though. Thank Twig. Isn't this person the painting? Where's my items? Where's my items, bitch? Give me my items. Yeah, it is pretty non-linear though, yeah. Sweet. Link to the past. Thieves Town. There's still technically a check there. All that for a heart? Well, it's not just a heart. I need those paintings. Yeah, those paintings are also important, so. Like, I gotta beat the dungeons. There's no getting around beating the dungeons, so. I'm just worried. I've left like 1 check in each dungeon that I've been in today, and I'm worried that that might be a major mistake for me. What up? All right, we've got 2 more that I know I can check. And then I don't know. I guess after this we would go back to seasons, maybe? I'm not sure, chat. What do you think? Where are my fucking items? I should probably do those jigsaw pieces, shouldn't I? No, I don't want to hightail it back there. No, we're not ignoring the puzzle. We just haven't done the puzzle because there's only 2 pieces in there. It's only 1 check, you know? What up, my guy? Who am I to stop you? These rocks are gonna clean themselves up. You want me to smash your rocks for you, bro? Is that what you want? These rocks? Or the ones outside? Oh, he said outside. How do I know where to go right now? Well, I have a tracker that like keeps track of things that are open. And so that kind of helps me, so I can like kind of see like, oh, this has a lot left. I think Oracle of Seasons, I need to just start going to the dungeons. Because I think I've only beaten 1 Oracle of Seasons dungeon, so that one might be the play. What a pointless fucking check here. Yeah, honestly, I feel like Link Between Worlds is a good randomizer because there's a lot of checks that like take a lot of time. Eternal Code, thank you for 25 months. I feel like there's be a lot of gambling in it. Something good. That seems good. That didn't open anything up, though. Oh, it did. It opened up desert. Okay, never mind. It opened up desert right now. All right. Okay. Okay. I would like to go here. Let's bust that out. Is in canon is low rule the same as high rule in canon? Why does it say I can't do this one? Oh, what is, oh, this is the shovel. This is a stupid ass shovel? Or is it a completely different area? Yeah, it's like low rule was one area and then dark world's a completely different area. It's a fucking shovel. I thought it was a hook shot. It's a goddamn, it's a fucking shovel. What up? Sand mini dungeon. Yeah, low rule and dark world are different. Dude, this version of Hyrule's got some fucked up situations going. When you think about it. Like, it's got 2 alternate dimensions that you can get to. Also, you think anyone else ever tries to go through those cracks? Professional treasure. I can't go anywhere without having a tough time here, though. I can only manipulate sand and wind, and then let's say I've been able to secure myself a nice piece of treasure. I could manipulate sand. Oh. I want to use that to get higher, though. Can I not just do it right below my ass? My own ass? I want to do it right below my own ass. What if I do it right there? There's got to be a... I'm feeling very dumb. I mean, I see that fan, but I don't see, like, how to turn it on. Doesn't seem to be a way to turn it on. You know what I mean? Maybe I've missed one switch. Well, that switch right there, I would love to get that switch, right? This is a switch I personally would love to get. But I gotta get back. Oh, wait. Okay, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. No, never mind. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Ignore everything I've just been doing. Ignore it all, chat. How do you compensate in a video game for people that are just fucking idiots? How are we doing today? We're just trying to get one fucking item in every game. Oh, I think I see where I made another mistake. Okay. All right. Ubisoft mastered this? What? Bad video game? Ubisoft. I would disagree. I think Ubisoft makes the worst soulless video games. Making games that idiots can play? Well, that I do agree with. Ubisoft does do that. %42 this past week. Fuck! Dude, that's a lot. I'm about to invest in Ubisoft now. They make great games. I love them so much. Black Flag was fun. I would agree with that assessment. All right, best check ever. I mean, 2 puzzle pieces. 2 puzzle pieces. They are 2 puzzle pieces. It's not a bad check. Not a bad check. It was required. I mean, maybe, sort of, technically. I might have enough to finish what? The puzzles? I only have 4 pieces right now for the puzzle. Still 2 checks. And I can't argue your logic, chat. Bitch. All right. Hold on. Start loading pieces. Hookshot to Link Between Worlds? Fuck. Okay, I'm glad we did that. Da-da-da-da! Okay. I mean, we can beat this game now, right? Oh no, we need bombs. We need fucking bombs. Holy shit, I need bombs. Holy fuck, chat. We still need goddamn bombs. Where are the fucking bombs? Did that open up more checks? A few, yeah. Actually. Oh, I need to go back to Light World over here. How do I get back to Light World? There it is. Yeah, I know. Well, I can do that whole dungeon too. Yeah, I can do all of that dungeon, so. What's going on back in here? Just checking. Okay, I don't think that did anything extra special, to be honest with you. Okay, I need a way to get higher. And you take me higher. Stop it, stupid birds. We've only beaten, yeah, Zelda 2 and Link's Awakening DX still. But I felt, you know what? I thought today we were gonna go extra super duper hard. I've been wrong once or twice before. Okay. That's interesting. I need bombs? I know I need bombs. This whole needing bombs thing is kind of starting to drive me crazy. Because it's like literally the first fucking item you get. In any, not just this Zelda game, any Zelda game. Bomb blocked. It is one item in every game. One item in every game. I am officially one item in every game away. However, maybe we can just beat this game with no bombs. Save. Bet we can. Maybe it's not necessary. Yeah, maybe bombs aren't necessary anywhere. Desert Palace. Wait. Where's the map for this bitch? Hyrule Dungeon. Where is? I don't. Oh, Desert Palace right there. They have this listed as a low rule dungeon. You think the bombs are in seasons? You know what? No idea if you're right or wrong, but I like the way you think. Regardless, I like the confidence of which you said that. So I think they're also in seasons. I think, in fact, I'm gonna go a step further. I think everything we need is in the dungeons and seasons right now. Every single goddamn item we need is sitting in a dungeon in Oracle of Seasons. I see where I might have messed up. Let's try this again. Much smarter. You think they're in ages? You know where they're at, so you can't say anything? I mean, you could say that's an interesting theory. Yep. No, you're gonna say if I want hints, I have hints and I can use them. I don't really want hints because, like, I'm to the point where it's just like, we're just going through dungeons. We're just going through dungeons. All the big items that are Minish Cap. Well, I don't know why I can't beat Minish Cap. Or maybe I feel like I have everything in Minish Cap. Ow, you bastard. What a cute boss. What a cute mini boss, dude. Mitts. Fucking mitts. I hate when the game wall blocks you. Garbage. Garbage, but okay. 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 Yeah, honestly, I'm surprised this game isn't more popular all time, because it is. I think this game is so good. Is it just because it's like a 3DS game, maybe? Because I sometimes do dumb. That's why it was blocked. That's all. Yeah, I mean, this game's great. Okay, hook shot should have worked right there, though. Man, we're getting heart pieces for this game. That's really awkward. I don't know if I wouldn't. I mean, I think they're different games. I don't know if Link to the Past is superior. They're both really good games. I think this would be a. I think this should be a more popular randomizer. Is kind of my general thesis. Nothing special. Okay, where was that other key door? I don't remember where it went. Chat. Yeah, not the bombs we need. Not the bombs we need. Wrong bomb game. There we go, this one. Bruh! Go mode? I lied. I'm not as go mode as I thought I was going to be. Two games are done, and everything else we just need one. Look at him just watch these go. I am one item in every game. I only need one puzzle piece? You're right, I only need one more puzzle check. Jigsaw's about done. I mean, I gotta be like, I just feel like I don't even have any like checks left in most of these games. Mitch, I would like to know if I fucked up with leaving any of these dungeon checks. That I might like to know. So I've left like one single check in every game, in every dungeon I've been in today. I'll have to find out. All right, okay, all right. What's that? The AP bot's being slow, chat. Actually, that might be for... No, that might be for a different game. That might be for a game that's already been beaten. It's not just the bot. Yeah, I think that's just for a game that's already been beaten because it's not shown up on the general AP. This is Link Between Worlds. Or Chucks. Okay. I thought maybe. Oh my god, I have the hook shot. Bitch! Why would that work? Lame? I mean, I think it's lame that that didn't work. I think that's what's lame. I think that should have absolutely worked. Silver arrow! Silver arrow! Silver arrow! Silver arrow! We are Go Zelda 1! Go mode Zelda 1! It's happening! Stream title's not a lie. Nothing but truth, baby. Doesn't that make me wonder what the checks I missed in the other dungeon are? Listen, we can't worry about all these situations, you know? Hot Pog. A Zelda 1 has 2 checks. I think it has 2 checks that I won't get because I'm just getting Ganon, right? I also think they are both in level 8 or level 9, the level I'm in. Smoky. Yeah, we're just gonna, I mean, that's where we're at. We're just gonna go kill Ganon as soon as I'm out of this. I mean, really, I guess as soon as I'm out of this dungeon? Okay. This might be a late one. Well, I got family movie night, and I don't miss family movie night, so that is gonna be the one factor. Bitch or bitch. We're watching big guy, big guy, SpongeBob, big guy. No, but they're re-releasing Lord of the Rings in our theaters. So we're actually gonna go physically see it. Yeah, our theater's showing like old movies lately. Yeah. Maybe not. It's maybe not the extended version. Yeah, Gina loves Lord of the Rings. Yeah, Gina really likes it. So does my brother-in-law. It's just me. Just because I've never seen it. Enjoy the walking. Can't wait. No, I think they're doing like 3 weeks of it, but like Friday is the first one, Saturday's the second one, and then Sunday's the third one is how it's happening, I believe. Am I gonna cosplay? What would I cosplay as? I've never seen the movies. Yeah, what would I cosplay as? Oh, wait. Okay, thank God. So, I mean, in theory, we wouldn't even have this yet. We wouldn't even have bombs yet, in theory. I know, since it's giving us these bombs, it makes me feel like we wouldn't even have them. Cosplay as a Game of Thrones character? I like the high-level trolling that would be. To be fair, doesn't like all of fantasy take some inspiration from Lord of the Rings? Like anything that has castles is taking some inspiration from Lord of the Rings. Yeah, I mean, I don't, and like, I don't even, that could be, honestly, you could be taking inspiration unintentionally if you're writing about dragons and castles and everything else. Like, that might not even be intentional, you know? Yeah. Like, if you have an extended walking period, boom. All sandwiches take inspiration from this first sandwich. The Cubano. There's only like 8 stories anyway. Don't even get me started on that. I really shouldn't have just fell right there, should I have? That was stupid. Oh wait, never mind. Wait, I don't have my key. Shit. Shit. Okay, there's my key over there. Bosky. Woo! Okay. Okie dokie. I didn't know we gotta do this. The Legend with Tom Cruise also inspired. I mean, I feel like a lot of things. I feel like, you know, you took a lot of inspiration from old games, but honestly, I feel like the biggest inspiration for old Legend of Zelda is probably the game Adventure. Chat, like Adventure is probably the biggest thing that Legend of Zelda 1 comes from. It is in the adventure genre. I mean, you want to talk about something that created a genre. Adventure created a genre. Dude, I can just tank everything. I'm so fucking powerful. I mean, Adventure created putting credits in your game. And Easter eggs, yeah. What I'd love to know is the decision to name it Legend of Zelda versus anything about Link, right? That's what I'm curious, is how that went down. Heart piece to Minish Cap. Like how Curiosity invented cats? We did invent all cats, in fact. Yeah. Desert Palace. That's... What are you? That lady? Yeah, that lady seems right. What should I go for, chat? Pizza, glizzy, quesadilla? Okay. Emulation, save state. Emulation, save state again. Slot 2. Emulation, save state. Slot 1. Emulation 2. Just to be safe, we're gonna pause for now. Okay, hold on. Wait, did we get another one? I thought we got one more. Attempting to connect. I gotta pee actually before we do this. Lots of items still. Boom! All right, chat. Give me a sec. I gotta go pee. And then we're coming back and we're finishing this game. Then I think we're just diving right back into Link Between Worlds, honestly. I feel like we're just going right back into it.